Hello. What's up, guys? You're at like 130 shrines. Nice. Yeah, I did a bunch of shield duping so I could get really good like sled shield and cart shield and stuff. At least map percent is 66.69. Good number. Yeah, the Hylian shield, Hylian shield. This is great. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, I need to refresh some of these weapons. I think it was this one that had rock rocks around it. Hey, resub Zybranian. Thanks, resub Face Requiem. Don't kill the rock guys. Leave them alone. Nice. Wait, it didn't... Has the blood moon not passed? I need another rock. No, it's not a glitch weapon. It's just a light scale trident with Lionel horn. It was just, I guess it had the wet thing for a second. I thought there were a bunch of rock rocks around here. Oh, am I number one slot? No, I don't think so. What is it here? Oh no, this is regular Master Sword. Unless you mean this. This is what's it called? Scimitar plus Lionel. But no, this is, I haven't done Message Not Found Master Sword. Yeah, I was originally not using Gerudo weapons much because I forgot that their boost was double damage or double fuse damage, and I remembered it. I'm like, oh my god, wait, the Regius Scimitar is probably super good, and it is. Yeah, the caveat is that they don't get as much durability from fusing. But it still lasted fairly long. Like its base durability is still pretty good. Don't leave him alone. Wait, these can be these can be repaired, right? Can these not be repaired? Let me try the scimitar. Unless I've already used both of these rocks this blood moon, but I don't think I have. Huh. What sensor do I have on? No, chest. Oh, someone killed her. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Let me try just throwing something that he can. I'll try to get a one of the buffs from and see if it works on that. Here, I'll try a bow. Or maybe not. Here, let me just try this. Okay, yeah, he's repairing this. Nice. Got attack up. So yeah, can they just, I guess they just can't be repaired? Oh yeah, maybe I have to take off the fuse material. That might make sense. Well, no, because, I mean, that had the fuse material on it. The jamming weapons can't be repaired? Really? Let me just try this. They were able to be repaired in Breath of the Wild, right? Oh, you couldn't repair them in Breath of the Wild? Okay. Man, that sucks. Oh, you can put them on an item and repair that? Okay, so I could... Okay. That's a bit of a weird workaround, but I guess it works. Here, I don't have anything on this yet. So, okay, so... Destroy this fuse material and fuse it onto this, I guess. Okay, and now... Wait, but then this destroys... I'll destroy the fuse material, right? So this isn't gonna do what I want. This is gonna destroy the light scales, right? And... Oh, can you do it at Terrytown? Do you need a side quest for this, or is it something that's readily available? No? Okay. Little Goron. Reset bed, Julie. Oh, stealing magic rods to get ores. That's a good idea. Where is he? Oh, you can reuse the silver line. Oh, that's a good idea. So good as new light scale trident, and I can use this. Alright, cool. Alright, so then I should probably... Okay, dismantle this Lytlehorn. Oops. So I can grab these. And then the scimitar is worn down, but I can fuse it with this. And then I get my Lytlehorn back. Okay, this is... Wait, this is super good. Actually, let me use it on this, because I didn't really want this in the first place. This was just for testing. I think I remember hearing about this once, and then I just forgot about it. Do I want this? Not really. Or... I mean, I have room for it. There's a lot in this game, and it's easy to forget about what's in the game. Or not know about something because there are a million things. Yeah, I expected you probably couldn't do it with Master Sword. Okay, so... Oops. Or, no, not the trident. Drop the scimitar. Use it with this. I did not mean to do that. Just destroyed it. How many Koroks are we missing? I have 387. I am missing a large number. Oh, whoops. Don't kill him, guys. Side on, leave him alone. Are you still tooling? I've been disabling Toolin, but I want to just see if I can just manipulate them to not attack him, so I don't have to bother going in and out of the menu. Yeah, you can turn them off. I just want to try to do it without turning them off. I guess I can just throw this, since he's gonna repair it anyway. Eat it. Leave him alone, leave him alone. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe interact with him and then he can't shoot. They had to realize you could do this. I mean, I don't necessarily think they overlooked it. I think sometimes they're probably okay with having, you know, clever broken stuff. I mean, this isn't like super broken. It's just a clever use of stuff. Oh, and I got double durability back on the Gerudo Spear. I was kind of just okay with losing double durability just for the sake of repairing these things, but works out. I wanted this with light scale trident. And then this with the horn. Alright. Good weapons. Yeah, and yeah, it is kind of cumbersome. It's not I mean, it's not the most annoying thing in the world, but it's something you probably only want to use on the best weapons. It's like, I think it's a good balance of like, you have to put in a decent amount of effort into it. So you'd probably only want to do it when it's truly worth it. I'm forgetting what some of my weapons are. Okay, this is a scimitar. This is just a royal broadsword. The soldier's broadsword. I should probably get rid of this. I don't really need. I haven't used this in forever. The rods. Boulder breaker. I'm surprised this hasn't broken yet. This is like days old. Yeah, I should probably just get the horn back on this. I don't think I really need this. Do I even want this back? I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I know about the random buff on the Hylian Shield. That's how I got durability up on Hylian Shields. I'm surprised that these the ones that I pushed off the grass here are still allowed on the area. I thought it'd just kick them out. Why can't I fuse with these? Why can't I get a King Gleeok sword? Oh, not talking to me, funny glitch, man. I'm sorry. This is a thing you get from completing the Yiga side quest, infiltrating the Yiga hideout. You get to learn their Earth Shaker technique. Yeah, the Yiga move. Is there a fusible board? Yeah, you can fuse a cart. I used to have a cart shield, but I didn't think it was that good. There's also a minecart shield. You can just use a minecart to your shield, which might be better for this rail specifically. Aw. Yeah, there's a sled right there. I can just take if I needed a sled. Haven't been able to stay off duping a bit. I haven't duped that much. I only duped some like annoying stuff. Ignore the number of Lionel horns I had. The Lionel horns was for demonstration. I didn't actually mean to get a bunch of them. Okay, I was gonna go back to the lookout landing. Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll throw away most of the Lionel horns so that I'm not tempted to just throw them on everything. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I wanted to fuse a dragon horn to something because I want to see how the dragon horn swords look like. Even though they're not that... Is there like an item that would be especially good with a dragon horn? Like, is there... There's no item that gets like a buff from a special kind of fused material like that, is there? Because I want a dragon horn weapon just because it's cool. Yeah, Gerudo weapons I would guess would be the best. Although I'd prefer it on a sword. Maybe I should have just put a dragon horn on the scimitar or something. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe go unfuse that and just go put a dragon horn on it. Where'd it go? This one. I doubt a magic rod would do anything with it. I don't think so. Is a dragon horn the highest damage fused material from a dragon? Where is it? They're only like 25, right? I mean, 25 is still good. $26. Oh, Light Dragon's horn is worse. Dang, come on, Zelda. Okay, yeah, let me go do that. I want to go put a Naedra horn on my sword. Unfuse the Star Fragment Rod. I don't know if... Is the Star Fragment Rod good for anything? Like, it seemed like just a unique item that I want to keep it just because of its uniqueness, but I don't know if it's good. Maybe I could just put it in my house. You took it apart. I might just take it apart. It's really interesting. It's an interesting weapon. Projectiles didn't do any damage. Does this just like light up areas like for the depths or something? Charge attacks. It's good in the depths. I mean, I already have all the depths lit up, but I don't know. I like the item. Although I probably almost broke it by now. I've used it a lot just by like throwing it around like this. How I built my house. You don't necessarily want to see how I built my house. It's not built for living. Because I wanted to do this, because this is cool. Oh, it's ice. That's neat. Still 80 damage. 80 damage ice weapon, that's pretty good. Yeah, I still need to get Dinral stuff. I think Dinral's the one dragon I don't have any parts of. Yeah, the Gerudo damage buff is really great. Okay, what am I doing? I was gonna go back to Lookout Landing. Or should I take about... Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my house. Is it faster? It's probably faster to warp. Or do I want to go to my house? I mean, I don't know. I like partly want to put away the Star Fragment staff just because it's cool. But it also... I should just take it apart. Let me just grab the Star Fragment. If I really want another Star Fragment staff, I'll just dupe a Star Piece. Dupe a Star Fragment. Here, I'll probably put the Magic Staff in my house. Also, I need more buff food. I mean, for right now, there's nothing else I really want to put in my house, so I might as well just put this in. My house on the outskirts of town where they kicked me out because they don't want me living there. That Star Fragment is gonna go to upgrading a piece of armor that won't ever be used. Yeah, probably. Okay, so here's my house and here's my bedroom that doesn't have a wall attached. And here's my weapon mounts that also is just... What? That's a shield mount. Wait, do I have a sword mount? Do I not have a sword mount? I don't. You know what? I should probably dupe my Hylian shield one more time and then put a Hylian shield on the shield mount just for safety. Do I want a bow stand? I don't think I need it right now. Alright, I'm done. Great house. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to put here, right? Yeah. Alright, let me dupe Hylian Shield. I don't even have something to get rid of. I guess this. Or yeah, I guess I could just put my regular Hylian Shield on the rack. I guess I don't even have to dupe it, because if I'm gonna actually use a shield, I'll use the Hylian shield. So sure. Oh yeah, I guess you could dupe the shield and disassemble it. I guess that'd be faster, yeah. Yeah, the shield is two Hylian shields stuck together. What does it do? It shields you even shieldier. It's even shieldier than one shield. Twice the shielding. Yeah, the bomb shield jumping is fun, but I haven't used it much, or I wasn't using it much initially because I was much more worried about shield durability in this. I guess I don't have to be that worried about it now, so maybe I can start doing it more. But even then, I usually use rockets or a spring if I need to. Where is the guy? I think it's down here. I need to do the guy that wants me to do the monster fighting quests. So I want to start knowing my boss count.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'll do that first. This gives me a pony point. Can I actually take out a horse here? Yeah, okay. I think we said Oregaron. Come on. Come on. Alright, he said South Hyrule Field. I'll just keep running until I see something. Why did the horse go that way? Gold horse looks so tacky. I love it. I love tacky gold stuff. What is that? Oh, Volv, is that the auto build cancel box thing? Yeah, I saw that earlier. It's fantastic. Yeah, I need to start messing with auto build cancel. Oh, just finding Koroks all over the place. Is that in the tree? I don't see one in there. Doesn't look like the rock. Oh. Oh yeah, apparently Infinite Horse Stamina got patched in 1.1. I love it, apparently. A lot of the dupe glitches didn't work in 1.0, so 1.0 to 1.1 fixed Infinite Horse Stamina and then added 16 duping glitches. Which is not the trade-off that I think they were looking for. Yeah, 1.2 is gonna patch a lot. I didn't know where to aim because his body was upside down.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I should turn this off. I should turn it to maybe a talus sensor for now. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of a regular one. I wish you could just take a picture of one and it senses any talus. It's annoying that it has to be a specific one. Come on. Does this one not need recharging like the Niederhorn? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah. Weird. Already got that guy, yeah. Come on. You're supposed to be a fan of getting counting those runs. I might have already beat it. They respawn, right? Well, let me go back there. I think they should respawn. But, I mean, it looks like I've been there before. Or was that my first time? No, that looks like my first time, actually. Let me trace this back. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually go there. Well, I can go around the lake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they should respawn with blood moons. Come on. Phantom Ganon. Anywhere. Oh, you saw it? Are you sure you didn't see that? Oh, there. Here we go. Huh, I thought it'd do more. Oh, maybe it's because of the bow I'm using. Maybe that's better. Damage, yeah. The Zoro weapon's double damage from being wet is amazing, especially when you have Sidon. Literally just talk to Sidon for double damage. Any Koroks? How long do they stay wet? A surprisingly long time. Talking to Sidon, you stay wet for like over a minute. Or I think it might vary. I initially timed it at 1.5 minutes, but that was without moving. I think moving might make it go away quicker, but it's still more than enough time to get in a ton of damage really quickly. I'm trying to find the quest with the guys who want to attack the monster base. I can't find anyone. No one's here. Wrong one. Sorry. I do want to try looking into speedruns, although I don't think I do any percent. I want to do all dungeons. Well, I mean, I might try a few runs of any percent, but I'm interested in running all dungeons for this. Because it looks like all dungeons might make use of a lot of really cool glitches and tech. And rockets. A lot of rockets. Yeah, all dungeons is definitely going to be more interesting. The only downside is it seems like some of the dungeon lead-ups are a bit boring. Primarily the Zora one and Goron one. I mean, hopefully they're not too bad. Dude, can I? Because there is a lot of cutscene. There's a lot of, like, dialogue cutscene, which you can't skip. There definitely are some bridges without Koroks, but most Koroks, or most bridges have a Korok, I think. My playtime, I'm pretty sure I crossed 100 hours like 2 days ago or something, so yeah, my playtime is probably something at like 110, 120, 115. I know, apparently I'm already past my Breath of the Wild replay through playtime. Which, when considering the number of Koroks I have and how far I am percentage-wise, that's a lot. Do I need this? I don't need this. Thought it was on the closer rock. All Shrines sounds fun, but way too long. Like, Breath of the Wild, All Shrines is 4.5 hours, I think. But that's with a lot of glitches to skip a lot of long shrine quests, and almost every shrine is wind bomb to the end. And in this game, there's more shrines. You can't coordinate shrine clip into shrines to skip shrine quests. The shrine quests seem longer in general, or like the journey to the shrines seems longer in general. I think all shrines is going to be very long, even with all shrines is going to be very long, even with the tech that's already found. Like close to 8 hours probably. At least that's my estimate. Actually, 8 hours. Honestly, some in my head, 8 hours might even seem low. Yeah, there's almost definitely going to be DLC. Nothing's announced, obviously, but it'd be shocking if they didn't. That said, they did say that, like, part of... I remember, like, maybe it was when Tears of the Kingdom was announced, or maybe it was a little bit after, but I remember them saying, like, Tears of the Kingdom came from they just had so many ideas for Breath of the Wild DLC that they ended up just making a new game. So maybe they actually did get all the ideas they wanted in, and then they are now satisfied. I doubt that, but I guess there is a world of possibility, or if there's a world where it's a possibility. If they really put all their ideas into this. Skylands feels like a DLC. Yeah, it pretty much is. I'm 90% sure that idea came from like the floating platform idea from Master Mode in Breath of the Wild DLC. Oh yeah, I think I saw this somewhere where like you can get these guys to fight each other. Who's gonna win? Oh, one of them has a cannon. Gamba, who's gonna win? Oh, the silver bokoblins teamed up. Oh, 2-on-1. Oh, the laser guy's putting in work, but he's almost dead. Oh, he's gonna get sneak attacked. Oh, dude, the bokoblin stole the laser cannon shields. Oh, but does he know how to use it? Oh, the construct captain doing work. Oh, Silver Lionel's almost down. No, my horse. There's a casualty. Or not a casualty, a spectator injury. Oh, we got an archer construct going in. Oh, one of the bokoblins is down. Okay, it's all up to Silver now. He's throwing rocks, he's getting desperate. Oh, it's over. He's 3 against 1. He can't make this comeback. It's over. And constructs win. They win 3-0. I'll just take their materials. I should probably take this guy's materials too. Huh. Where's horse? Okay, wait, let me see. I'm looking for a very specific side quest and I can't seem to find it. Maybe it's in the log somewhere. Shrine quest 30 out of 31 complete. Dude, I'm missing a shrine quest. I thought the shrine quest got automatically completed now, even if I didn't start the quest. Is it here? No, not that. Okay, I don't think it's here. I did do every shrine. I don't think it's the max health because you can get horde containers from side quests. I got one. So, I mean, maybe there is only one horde container from side quests, but I'm pretty sure there's more. Yeah, I did go back to Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, nice frame rate on the flags. Getting Pokemon frame rate. Actually, no, that was still more than 3 FPS. I can't compare that to Pokemon. I'm sure there's 8 more shrines because the game literally told me, congrats, you got all the shrines. Yeah, it is weird how little they mention the Sheik attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is so that they don't make it feel like you have to play Breath of the Wild to play this. But it still would be nice to have a bit more uh, backstory on like stuff that happened in between games. Just make it not important. Just have it be there, but just not that important. Or like something you have to dig up on like from playing more thoroughly. I can't find this quest. There's supposed to be guys who want to attack a monster base. And I can't find them. Yeah, I'm looking for Halsey's group. Oh wait, that looks like it might be it. Nice lag. Yeah, this kind of fort looks like the right kind. Although I don't see anyone surrounding it. Hello? Where are they supposed to be? I gotta go cook meat. Okay, if I just go in there and just kill them all myself, will that just do the quest? I can take them myself. One topaz arrow did that half damage. Okay, I don't need another one. No. Okay, cool, I don't need them.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh.
My weapon that has a dragon horn attached to it doesn't seem all that different. Okay.
Ooh. Hey.
Okay, to say, I like how the side quest thing had to come up again. Okay, let me go here now. Dang, there is no shrine near there. This looks probably good. Looks like 6th grade dodgeball team. Wait, was that the Quark mask? No. Come on. Nice. When's the next Pokemon Violet stream? Probably never. When the DLC comes out, make sure that I don't play it. I need you guys to yell at me to make sure I don't play Pokemon DLC. Quark mask? Dude, I just heard the Quark mask for like half a second. Oh, there. Sidon? Where's Sidon? Almost 5 hits. Oh, come on. I should have taken a picture. I don't think I have a picture of regular Hynox. Do I have a bad bow? Yeah.
Hi.
They didn't change the monster mask to have the new horns. Dang, that terrible, terrible attention to detail. The monsters could easily tell the difference then. Dude, Topaz arrows are so good. How many hours do I have in the game? Definitely over 100. Oh, I forgot. There's a Talus I need to kill in the Koala for the monster quest too. I guess I'll do it next time I warp.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Elden, Lake Dorman. You bring your Snowfield stable? Okay.
Oh. Mm.
Okay, let me go. You need to do the Talus one first. Oh, okay. I can mark these, okay. And, there's the Talus one. This direction? Not this direction, okay. So probably over here? There. Yeah, there are a lot of side quests in this. This is gonna take a while. And they're also more in-depth than Breath of the Wild side quests too, for the most part. These are not just give me materials. Well, I mean some of them are. Not very many though. Oh, there's dinner. I really need to get dinner. I hope I have enough time for this. Alright. Quick toss fight. I don't have all day. Come on, target. No. I'll probably need to make a flying machine. For the speed food, it's 4 Fleet Lotus seeds and a dragon horn. If you hit a dragon with Yunobo, does it count as giving a scale? Really? This causes heat. I guess it makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I got my arrow back. Hello. Oh, you probably need to take a picture of these guys, right? Good picture? think I already went here, right? I do not think I went here. Come on. Oh. I need to attach a rock breaker thing to this. I hope that's enough to one-shot ore deposits. Is that Stalnox? It is. Here's Sadie Mess. Sidon's not here. Don't actually want that to break. I'm gonna repair that. Oh, just do this. I need to remember to talk to Sidon before I go into a battle and not mid-battle. It lasts more than long enough. I was trying so hard to make sure I got a headshot. I haven't seen the actual bubble attack in forever. Okay, I can leave here. I wanted to go back to Hebra. Okay, so this is done. There are a lot of quests. I think it's a Salad G. Try getting a 5x modifier on the demon bow. Wait, for 5x modifier on the demon bow, do you mean the glitch to transfer a 5x property, or can you actually normally get it by getting lucky with a rock to rock? I probably should have grabbed my horse. Am I taking a picture of these? I have. I can't actually get them all in one place. Oh well. I wonder if I'm gonna regret using so many topaz arrows at some point. Surely it'll be fine. Do I only have one? No, I have two. Okay. Nice. Who are you calling, bro? I killed all your friends. Oh, I guess not all of them. That's actually good to keep since I just want like a rock breaker weapon. Oh my god. Oh, there are. Okay, wow. Oh? Get him. Is that a snowball? This guy thinks a snowball on a sword is gonna be a good weapon. Thanks for reset, Battle Hamster. Gotta be careful here. Don't hit the barrels. Just want to steal arrows. Oh, is there no guy that's stuck this time? Okay, yeah. Alright, so go back to Lookout Landing. Or I could go to the Lake Darman one, but I don't know exactly where it is. See if I can just spot it. Oh, right here. Playing after Tears of the Kingdom 100%. I actually want to look into Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. I think all dungeons is gonna look really cool for this game. So I might try looking into that. Come on, let me out before I die. Made it. Is that their tent? It might be. I've got to cook again. Maybe I've already done the Lake Darman one. My stuff is burning. Whoops. Okay, they're over there.
Oh. Ha.
Can I not have my thing burn? Okay. Well, I mean, 100% is definitely possible to speedrun. It's more about whether it's reasonable to run many times. Oh, hi Nox. It'll be faster to find wood in my inventory. Gonna lose OMS Task 10 because of Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, probably yes. Have I done that Ignotalis? Does not look like it. He's supposed to wake up on his own now, right? Maybe not. I could have sworn, I thought that it was the same in Breath of the Wild where you had to run away, but then one time I didn't have to run away. And he just woke up normally. No, they definitely wake up at like slightly past 9. Not midnight. Oh, come on. I think the draw distance being better in this game compared to Breath of the Wild is actually making this harder. Dude, wake up. Here, I'll go fight the Igneo Talus. Surely he'll be up by then. Nope. Oh, this is defeated. Never mind, have a nice day. Alright, now he's up. Wait, then this Stalnox is probably defeated too. Can I have the Igneo Talus fight the Stalnox? Okay, yeah, this guy's defeated too. Back when I wasn't marking my guys. What are you attacking, dude? Monsters are up ahead, I'll take care of it. Without you guys. Actually, it might be faster to just talk to them to warp there.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, okay, I don't warp there. Where is it? Oh, here. I'll try to kill them all in their sleep. That on. Yeah, let me put on the headpiece for max stealth to make sure. I want to see if I can get the silver in one hit. Alright, not quite. One hit. War crime time.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is it not more humane to kill them in their sleep so that they don't even know what's happening? Wait, I need to find the frog. And put Quark mask back on. Hyrule never signed the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Suggestions. I love how war crimey this game is. I love seeing everyone's very unique ways to just slaughter things like Koroks and other enemies. Okay, I want to go repair my boulder breaker. Because Hyrule has Specious? I disagree. Have you seen Terrytown? Terrytown is like a utopia of everyone coming together. Here, I'm going there right now. Oops, no. This one? Yeah. Okay, I need to repair the boulder breaker. Have I gotten a blood moon today? I don't think I have, right? Because you can only repair one per rock per blood moon. So I think I have to find a different one. Oh, right there. Convenient. Let me save before something stupid happens. Or wait, no, that's not one. I need to stick it on something else and then repair it. Ignore him. Don't attack him. We're back. Yeah, the dragon horn can be any dragon for the speed food. Or I'm not 100% sure that light dragon works. It should work, but it's the one that I can't say with 100% certainty. It probably does though. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of some of these since these were duped. Alright, let's say have 3 of each. I'll just use one. Okay. Yeah, long throw really doesn't matter. It really is just your throw length. You can throw it longer. It's basically the worst buff. Okay, I'm going back to Lookout Landing. Well, you can throw a weapon more than once. It's just most of the time you don't want to throw a weapon more than once. Almost at 400, Koroks. I mean, it might be good on like certain throwing spears, or can you get long throw on boomerangs? I guess that could be good.
Oh. Huh? What? Eh?
I've heard that there are heart containers from side adventures and side quests. I've gotten 1 heart container from side quests, so I might get the last 2 from those also.
Oh. Huh?
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
I've probably killed that. Yep.
Eh? Ah.
Yeah, I did the bargaining statues.
Oh.
Got that one too.
Oh.
The cool reward from it, the heart container, I got that. Unless it's not the heart container, in which case I might not have done what you were saying.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
A cool armor piece. The Dark Link armor, I've gotten 2 of the Dark Link armors, and I just wasn't able to afford the 3rd one. If it's something else, then no, I don't know. Okay, yeah, if it's no spoilers, then I don't know. Or if it's not Dark Link. Well, that's right near a post spot. I assume that's a Frox.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
What? No. Where'd it go? Go to the Central Hyrule Po. This one? Or do you mean this one or this one? I mean, I'll just go here first. Oh, you mean the lower one? Okay. Yeah, I'll go there in a sec. Although, let me see if I can buy the Dark Link one now. Although, if you're talking about the quest where you throw the eyes down the hole and take the eyes to the statue, I did that one. Hey, buddy. Right here. Sometimes it's annoying having belt up on. Oh. What? Really? Very nice. I am running out of Zonite. I only have 30 regular Zonite. That's really bad. Just dupe more. Duping something common like Zonite feels like it'd take way too long to dupe. Well, I mean, probably could. I don't really want to dupe Zonite. Not yet, at least. Maybe I'll end up duping large chunks. I don't know. I do need to grab Pose, though. I need more meat, too. Not this weapon. Wait. Okay, this works. Good enough. Nice. I just want the ruby. And large slice charge. Yeah, the glitch meat. I need to dupe the glitch meat for speed food. That one I'll dupe as much as I want. Oh, are you talking with someone else? Yeah, the meat that gave me the speed food, there's a glitch to transfer a buff food to an NPC. I need a command for that. I've explained it so many times. Well, can you write up a command for it or something? I just want to mine stuff. Actually, wait, can I do this? If I shoot a muddle bud... Where is it? I've used so few. Or maybe a puff shroom. Okay, that was too far away. I'll find it faster here. And you. I think I just killed them. No, stop. Come on. Okay, here, write it like... Okay, let me write it. Do it like, the speed food is made with 4 Fleet Lotus seeds. Okay, here, I'm writing it up right now. Okay, is that too long? That might be... I might be able to summarize that better. No, I shouldn't. I'm so broke on those. How many large chunks do I have? 3. It affects multiple. You can stack it. So like if you buy seared steak from like the NPC at Karakar Bazaar, you buy 3 seared steaks and all 3 of them have the buff, and you can add to the stack by getting more seared steaks. Oh, the Hood of the Depths. Is that... Do I not have that yet? Yeah, I have... Okay, so this is how I get the hood. Is there anything else? Yeah, these... These that I already have. Do I get the Dark Hood or the Hood of the Depths? I can buy one. Oh, I'm missing a Poe Brethren? Okay. Here, I'll buy... Okay. I'll buy the Dark Hood. I'll go get a few more Poes, and I can pay to find another Poe guy. Wait, did he say there was one more? No, he just says seek my brother. Okay. Hopefully I only have one more. But yeah, I'll just go find a few Poes and then try to find the last one, or hopefully the last one. I think I have like 4 or 5. Something like that. Is there like a known good place for Poe farming, or... You know what? I know that the labyrinths have a few grand Poes. There's only 5? Okay, then I probably have 4. Where were they? There's 6? Okay. Or is that 6 including the one in Lookout Landing? So 5 in the depths? Okay, maybe the Grand Poes don't respawn. Alright, I'll try Korok Forest. Yeah, I should probably check out the mines. I need to go to the mines to just get Zonite too anyway. Yeah, I have all shrines now. I've used some of the dupe glitches. I'm trying not to abuse it too much because I do want to play semi-normally, but some of the annoying stuff or stuff that I don't think really breaks the game or anything, I have, yeah. I don't think I've actually been up here. Oh, okay, wing shield is terrible for shield surfing. Don't do that. I don't think I've been up here. This looks different. Oh wait, no, I probably have, because this is probably the ascend to Korok Forest area. Yeah. Or I think. Let me just peek my head out. Yeah, the long ascend. Yeah, right in front of Master Sword pedestal. Thanks for resub, Slambo. Okay, I'll go now. Oh, I still need to get some of the X's, the map places. Oh yeah, this. Actually, this is a good place to go dupe meet. Also change my sword. I don't even have to pick them up. I'll probably pick a few up. Wait, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Prime Steak that I'm using now. And now I have 23 speed food. Keep going. Failed it once. Okay. Good enough. Forty-three speed food. Plenty. Nice. Cheating. There's nothing cheating about running fast. It's just quality of life. Neat place for a chest. Browsers of the Wild. Oh, it's the guys. Nice. That on? Is Gloom like low traction for shield surfing? Because that felt really good. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it does look slippery. Oh, I didn't mark that I beat it. Where was it? It was over here. I was going this way. Give it a lick. Forbidden snack. Oh, there's a Yiga thing here. Did it not kill? Sludge shields feel better. I don't know 100% sure. I haven't done... Oh, is it just because I've already done this? Yeah. I haven't done like any tests, but sludge shields do feel better than cart shields overall. But you shouldn't trust feelings. I'm just lazy to do a test. So don't trust that what I'm saying is truth. Gloomsphere. Gloomsphere is probably better than Gloom Sword, right? Yeah, it's a Wind Waker amiibo item from Breath of the Wild. But now it's not amiibo only in this game. You gotta be kidding me. I need a cannon spear again. You know what? This one, you'll be my cannon spear. MQ and Vanilla. Vanilla is the original game. MQ is Master Quest, the one with redesigned dungeons. Okay, I can probably... Let me go to like some other random mine. Oh, you know what? I never went down... I don't think I ever went down this mine. I want to go here. I know that they said this sold like 10 million copies in the first week or something, or was it first 3 days or something like that? Point is, it sold like... It either sold a record number or record behind Pokemon, but I really hope it does better than Pokemon. It's time, or oh, not time yet. Hold on, I'm doing some mining first. There's not really a good way to say what percentage I'm at. I've done all shrines and I'm at about 400 Koroks, but I have a lot of side quests left. But map percent at least is 66-ish percent. The percentage on the map is only map percent. It does count Koroks at least. But it also counts just like discovered locations. More about how much of the map have you covered. That's the wrong shield. Is that a Talus? Yeah, that's a Battle Talus. I don't. Actually, oh, maybe I probably shouldn't. I should probably use this, actually. Yeah. Nice. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Oh, do I have to climb up a lot? No, I just have to go this way. And there's a construct. Figure out I can take off this. Do I have anything worth... Should I just equip this? I've been doing nothing with my gross. I don't think it's really worth it. Maybe I should. It gets double anyway. 70's pretty good. Getting pretty dark down here, even though I have all light roots. Forgot to mark this. Maybe I shouldn't do this without a boat. This is my boat. Cryonis Bros, we got replaced. Sorry, Cryonis, your time is up. Trousers of the Trousers of the Wind. I thought it was Trousers of the Wild. Nothing up here. Okay, let me go back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, freezing platform is definitely, or I'm pretty sure it's better than swimming at least. At least it feels better. Okay, so now I'll just buy the last location for the pose. Was that the last one? Okay. I think Gleok Horn and Dragon Horn have like the same power, or like one power difference. Let me check. Yeah, okay, Gleok Horn is 30, Dragon Horn's 25, or 20, 26. Okay, so Gleok Horn's a bit better. Screw sneak attack. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I saw you can get a sneak attack if you use a puff shroom. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Nice. I should use that more. That seems really good. Is this? Oh, that's the guy. So hard to see him. When the Poe guy in Lookout Landing is so small, I'm expecting like to find the other ones being like I need to find other relatively small ones, but no, they're all gigantic. Yeah, I think after maxing out Zonai energy, the only thing Zonite's really used for is auto build, which I think is worth it. I think even like if you have the parts for some stuff, there's some things that you can make. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you build, but auto build for even stuff that you don't have materials for does seem pretty good. The Tunic of Memories. Oh, so this is the Breath of Wild Champion's Tunic. Okay. So I need 300. I need 700 more. That's cool. Gonna have to do a lot of Poe grinding later. Poe is the one thing that you can't dupe right now. I did see a bunch of Poes down here. Where are they? Wasn't there a bunch of Poes somewhere on his body? Or not? Maybe I saw that. Nope. Yeah, Bigorn Sword is good. It has really good durability and strength. It's kind of like Boulder Breaker, I think. Yeah, I think it's just you find Poes sitting around. I mean, I'm sure they all spawn in basic locations. So there probably are better places to look for them than others. But I don't really know what that is yet. I do remember getting some Grand Poes around like Colosseums and Labyrinths. Where does this go? Top of this mountain. Let me go to another labyrinth. Farm Lover's Pond for pose. I guess I can try that. There's a decent number around here. Let me just check the perimeter. Oh yeah, I think just go down here. I need to turn in the pose to the bargainer statues for a few pieces of armor. Yeah, I've been okay with collecting pose, but if it was like too far out of the way, I wouldn't get it. But if it was not that far out of the way, I'd get them. So I mean, I'm pretty sure after the last two things I need, I won't need any more pose unless I want to like get Biggoron sword back or something, which I might actually. Yeah, if you're like obsessively collecting pose, you'll probably be fine. But I mean, it seems like Poe hunting isn't really that bad. Also, running around in the depths is pretty cool. Yeah, I would probably gather more Poes if I wasn't flying everywhere, because like anytime I would see Poes while flying, and I'm like, do I really want to stop flying to grab these Poes? Like sometimes if it was a lot, it'd be worth it. But I couldn't justify it for just a few. Yeah, luckily the Poes are usually in groups. But really, like, if you need 300 Poes, it's more like 30 groups of Poes, or like 30 instances of finding Poes, probably less. I don't see any. Okay, there. I was gonna say I don't see any pose around here, but there's some. Okay, let me get this group back here first. When Tulin pumping does nothing. Oh, there's some big pose up there too. I don't know if you can censor pose actually. I doubt it, but I haven't taken a picture of them. Let's try. You cannot take a picture of them. Yeah, running around the depths is nice when you have all the light root trees. You can actually see. I mean, it's actually pretty interesting exploring in the dark too. I wouldn't say close to 100%. I still have a lot of side quests and 600 core-ups left. But I'm done with all shrines, so I've made significant progress. I think that's water. Where am I? Okay. I don't think I've been in here. That looks interesting. Nothing here? Really? But it's so unique. Come on. Yeah, maybe something hidden in the water. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Weird. Thought they'd at least put a chest here. Oh well. Okay, someone said Lover's Pond is good. Forgot where it is. Is this the right one? So like down here, abandoned Lurlin mine. Thanks resub, Nori. Oh yeah, there's a good amount here. There's probably a chest here too, actually. Or not. Maybe I've already been here, actually. I have... Yeah. Yeah, I've been here, okay. I saw a grand pose somewhere. There. Right on the heart. Do you mean how many more pose I need, or how many pose you need in general? I'm not sure the number in general. Probably like, I need 700 pose for the last two pieces. I think the other pieces I've had to buy probably total up to 600, so probably something around like 15-ish hundred pose total. That's a rough estimate though. Thanks, Reset Goopmouth. Okay, I can probably leave for now. I won't do all of them right now. I'll do some more poke collecting later. Oh, there's a second grandpa at the top. Nice. Sometimes you can make these with a diagonal jump. I think that actually would have made it with the extra long jump. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll go get the champion's tunic and then I'll leave the last piece of the depth tunic for later. I have to climb up. Wait, do these have special music? Come on. Dude, come on. I know you can stand there. Dude, how do you not grab that? Come on. Any major glitches found yet? A ton. There's like a double-digit number of duping glitches. There's fast flying glitch with auto build. There's what else is there? Transferring food buffs to different foods, which basically let you like stack big foods. Like I have 42 prime meats that give me 30-minute speed up and stuff like that. Yeah, indestructible master sword. There's a lot. Oh, there's grandpa's there. I'm just gonna get that because climbing that is not gonna work. I'll just warp to a different Poe collector. Oh, and there's a chest. Oh, did I just wander back to the construct factory? Oh, that's why the music's like this. Okay, now I recognize this place. Come on. Dude. Where is it? Blind? Wait, did I miss the chest? Did I walk on the... Oh, there's two chests here. Or wait, no, is that the chest I... No, it's the chest I opened. This is not... There's two chests right next to each other. That's why I didn't see it, because I thought I already opened the chest here. Do I want to bother with anything? With... No. Just leave it. Okay, anyway, let me warp to a different one. Let me warp here. This one was easy. Someone do the speed food command. Hey, what was it? Just exclamation point speed food? There. Every time someone asks about it, just do the command. Okay, so I just need... Oh, only 150 more. I guess I can do that right now. For just 150 pose. Where was the... I just saw a big lump of pose down somewhere. I should check those eyes. Those look suspicious. Nice. I gotta go upgrade batteries too. Ghost Grondu, you can shoot him fast and he blows up rocks. And I guess enemies too. Like here. Alright, let me go somewhere else where I think there might be some, Alright, there's a good number here. One? He's just barely too high. Oh my god, please. Right here? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Dude. I think the game is very good. That was probably more effort than it was worth. Dang, there's not even a pro here. Nothing else. Here, let me check this labyrinth. Yeah, it would be nice if you could tell auto build to take it out of your inventory without costing Zonai and without having to manually take them out. I mean, otherwise I still think auto build is pretty good. I think you get the hint for the 5th stage's quest if you get all the memories, all the glyphs. So maybe try that first. try down here. Yeah, glue must be really good for shield surfing on, because that was like uphill and I was still going fast. Okay. Thanks for resub, Zivia. Alright, now I can get the last armor piece. Nope. Okay, I have all the Dark Link armor. Yeah, I just need this. And I have everything here. Okay, these, I'll probably want to rebuy these at some point just to have them. Probably like put them in my house or something. I'd probably put this in my house. Pose. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade anything right away. Yeah, all of the stuff that was amiibo in Breath of the Wild that you find in the depths in this, like those swords, the special armor pieces, if you lose any of those, you can rebuy them with Pose. Oh yeah, I need to do the CC quest, the Hateno fashion stuff. I'll probably do that right after this. I'd probably put that off for way too long. Should I do that right now? 6 large zone 8 out of 5. I don't need to upgrade it right now. And the star fragment stuff. We just dupe items. I will eventually. Well, the annoying stuff I will eventually, but I wanna play the game normally-ish and still have to look for materials for upgrades. Okay, I need to... Oh, by the way, do the, what is it? Do these both show enemy HP when you have them equipped? Let me go try. They don't? Both of them don't? Is it just, is seeing enemy HP just removed in this game? Nice. Good job, guys. All the work is being done for me. I don't have food. Here, I have this. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't show HP. If I do this, also doesn't show HP. Dang. So is there just no way to see enemy HP in this? I'm shocked that worked. Dude, that was kind of cool, actually. He just launched me. Okay, go back here. Oh, chest. Well, whatever. The chest was junk, we all know. This guy... This guy after the same stuff? Okay, no. I actually have to go into the depths to get the other stuff. Well, I could have at least got this. Or no, I didn't want to talk to you.
Oh. Eh? What? Ah. Oh. Huh? Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
49 taluses remain? Okay, I thought I had more.
Oh.
44 Inox, oh my god.
Ah.
Okay, there's still only 4 Molduga.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
11 Flux Constructs remain.
Ah.
3 Gleo. Oh, I know where 1 is. I, for some reason, keep forgetting about to go to the Coliseum, get the Coliseum one.
Oh.
25 Fruxes. What about is Phantom Ganon not tracked?
Ah.
Dang.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Okay, so I guess this one. A Colispan.
Ah. Oh.
This game seems crushingly big. Yeah, I was thinking, man, I feel like I've done a lot of Taluses, a lot of Hinoxes. Breath of the Wild had 40. You know, this might have, you know, maybe just a little bit more, but I still killed a lot of them. I did not think I had 49 Taluses left. Yeah, some people have 100%ed it. Well, the leaker players have 100%ed it. I don't know if anyone who played it on launch day is 100%ed it. No, even the speed run is still discussing the 100% rules. Wrong shield. No, it used the spring before I switched. I was trying to switch. Nice, good camera. I was trying to switch as fast as possible, but I didn't get it in time.
Ah. Good.
Let me try this. See if I can get free sneak strikes. Oh. No, I didn't get any answer to the inventory slots armor question. It seems like
Oh.
the answer is that it's probably uh the answer is that it's probably not limited, so or at least if there is a limit, you can still have one of every armor piece. But I don't know that for sure yet. Just the way it seems so far. I'm not sure if it's possible to get the 2 missing hearts, but I've gotten at least 1 heart container from side quests, so maybe. Yeah, I got 1 from the Depths Post statue. If you know where other heart containers are, don't tell me. Oh, I need to go. I keep forgetting to upgrade my batteries. Yeah, 40 hearts. Yeah, I found all the pro. I just did that earlier. Where was I going? Down here. I always go in a complete circle.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so I've done all these, right? Or wait, no?
Oh.
Oh, does this just redo the same quests?
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. 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 Mm.
Okay, go upgrade batteries. They're all under highly statues. Yeah, I did notice that at least like 3 of them were under highly statues. Actually, that reminds me, I was supposed to go back to the springs in the overworld because the statues had some message. I should go back there. I am not from Canada. Ten left. Okay, oh, I want to put the boomerang in my house. Wait, can I upgrade the batteries at Lookout Landing? I didn't know. It's 38 degrees a lot for me. 38 degrees is standard Arizona summer. It's horrifying. It really is. I don't have a shield, or no, because I'm shield surfing. I saw no shield on my back and I was like, did I unequip a shield? Oh yeah, this was like a cave that I was supposed to go back to a long time ago. I probably should just go here right now just to get rid of the pin. Why people continue to live in Arizona. Air conditioning. Without air conditioning, this place would likely be unlivable. This one looks like one that I'm gonna have to fight the camera for. Camera, please behave. This might be a bit easier to do from up here. I still can't see. Dude. Thanks for resub, Core Yeti. Dude. Block the rain, please. Oh, come on. That just made it worse. Okay, there we go. Am I broken? I was literally just trying to get light so I could see. That was the hardest Korok puzzle. Just to see. Or like the difficulty of that was seeing. 100% speed runs. 100% speed runs, I don't know, I'm thinking like 40 hours. 40 hours might be good. Alright, luckily I solved one of these in a different place on accident. Hopefully it's the same. Okay, maybe not. What do I have? The chest. Okay. Change this to Talus. Huh, maybe this isn't solved the same way as the Ancient Columns one. 100% would require the full compendium, but you can buy the compendium pictures. And with the duping glitch for just duping diamonds to sell, compendium is not really going to be an issue. Oh, I do have a picture, okay. I might prefer Royal Broadsword, actually. Or do I have a... yeah, okay. Okay, I am not sure how to open this then. I thought for sure one of the pillars would have a switch on it. Maybe it's one of the outside pillars. What weapons my favorite to fuse so far? After I learned about how good the light scale trident is, light scale trident seems great and I like it a lot. Yeah, no backseat. Light skill trident is good because if you're wet, it does double damage, and if you have sight on, here, let me do this. If you have Sidon, you can just talk to Sidon, and the water bubble instantly gives you the wet state, which means that you just talk to Sidon for double damage, and it's amazing. Because, look at this. Okay, so... See, right now, this is my light scale trident, 77 damage. 154 damage. No, even after the bubble pops, you still stay wet for like a minute. So it's really good. I don't know if I took a picture of... Okay. Come on. Uh... I'm lost on this one. I might just do this later. Let me see if maybe there's like an aerial indicator. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I need to do Hateno stuff. Man, I have so much stuff marked on the map. I need to go to Hateno. Oh yeah, I need to do rebuilding Lurelin.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Oh wait, is Cece his wife?
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Reminder that you can't pet the dog. Do these dogs not go to a treasure? Still want more? Does he like meat? Is that the Grim Reaper? Yeah. The Grim Reaper looks like a Korok.
Ah. Uh. Um. Ah. Uh.
Dang. Weren't there... Oh. I was like, I could have sworn there were cooking pots here. I need to clean up my food. Okay, this is looking better. I need hardy stuff. Did I put 2 in? No. Oh yeah, I think I heard someone say golden apples like boost cooking for something. Hey, you know what? Let me try an attack food with a golden apple. See what this does. Oh yeah, that almost doubled the length of it. I mean, I don't know what situation you need 10-minute attack up food, but that's pretty good. Oh, goldens are 100% crit. Okay. Thanks for the sub, Hero Spirits. Actually, okay, I need to test something. What if... I want to see what 4 Fleet Lotus Seeds and a Golden Apple is. Dang. I was hoping it'd be like 20 minutes or something. Like, I wasn't expecting it to match a Dragonhorn, but I was hoping to get something close to it. Well, actually, 9 minutes. I mean, that's still pretty good. Because I was actually thinking for all dungeon speedruns, because you actually are going to get speed food and speed in all dungeon speedruns, so I was wondering if you grab a gold apple on plateau, it might help. That's A17, yeah. My Switch is time traveled from Animal Crossing. I'm actually gonna take a break for a bit before I do some more side quest stuff. I'll be back soon. BRB. Hello.
Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I will check that out. Alright, she's still okay, she's still here now. Okay, yeah, I'm totally a CC voter.
No. No. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. No. No.
Okay, that's weird. This character makes you so angry. She seems like a character that you're supposed to hate. So this side quest, don't spoil me on it, but can there be... Is there only one specific outcome of the mayoral election race? Or can there actually be a different outcome? I assume it's probably just one outcome. I'll see, okay. Or maybe they join together and decide to not have a race, and then they split it and everyone lives happy ever after and there's no political fighting. Oh, don't get seen. Yes, and then they kiss.
Ah. Ah.
It seems like a long, detailed side quest. Where is she going? Alright, I'll go spy.
Ooh. Ma.
Oh no, she likes carrots. And not mushrooms. What a scandal. There's no coming back from this, yeah. Her political career is over.
Ah.
Oh, that's it. Do I go tell her I know about her dark secret?
Ooh.
Alright, I will go talk to everyone and give them mushrooms.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Mm.
Oh no. Who was the guy that wanted to know what she liked? You?
Ah.
100 frogs. Yeah, why does she want 100 frogs? Like, you can't be happy with like 5 in a little frog thing, a little frog cage. 5 little pet frogs.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Should probably buy these just to have them.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Mumble mumble.
Oh.
Hope I'm enjoying all that Nintendo sponsor money. I wish. You think Nintendo wants to give me money?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Do I have 10 frogs?
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ended with less frogs than I had. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm failing the dupe and losing my frogs. No. Why am I failing? Hello? No, they don't have to be in the last slot. That was an old version. Why am I failing now? No. Hello? No, you don't need one of them. That was the 3-day-old version. I literally just did this method. I just keep failing it. Why do I keep failing it? I just did that. I did it like twice, and now I can't do it again. No, this method is supposed to be much easier. Okay, there we go. Wait, was I pressing the wrong button? No, I wasn't. Okay, here we go. Now I'm getting it. Nope.
Ah.
It was just 10, but I wanted to still have leftovers. This guy's clearly not a CC voter. So I just have to talk to the boomers. Are all the boomers non-CC voters? I do actually want to mess with dye stuff. I'll probably do that later. Alright, I won't steal your stuff.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Cody just came to this cave for frogs. Or this well. Actually, no, why don't I use this? Because then I can get red chili. Oh, come on. Thought I could just push it. Destroy the tomatoes. What if I destroy the tomatoes? That'd be funny. So there are two different entrances to the same well. Two. Oh, is there more? Am I just gonna find a lot of entrances to the same place? How much water in the well? Yeah, these wells are running a little low on water. I hope they have another source of water. Oh, I can't use Yunobo here. The one I wanted broken. Frog? Okay, here's a third one. Dang. There's a long cave system for these wells. Do I need to get... Does just going in this well once count as having the well for that one quest? Or do I need to actually be like in front of every overworld part of the well? Ladder? Really? Okay. There's one that I missed. Or there's one that I like saw the entrance of and I didn't bother going near the overworld part. Yeah, I know I can radar the wells. Oh, was it this path? Did I just go on? No, yeah, this is where I want to go, I think. Yeah, I haven't been sure about what I want to put on radar. I don't know if I want to put bubble frogs on radars or wells. Cause like I'm gonna start having to, you know, just look everywhere. And I don't know which one I should prioritize. Or I was also thinking of okay, I think it was back here. I was also thinking of radaring Taluses and Hinoxes and stuff. But like, I just don't know. I don't know what to radar. Oh wait, I already got this well? Which one's the one that I missed? Maybe I did get all of them. Okay, I think I actually did get all of them. Oh yeah, the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks... Is there 4 or is it 5? 4 seems right. Good, okay. Where are the boomers? Are you a CC voter? What's the voting age in Hateno? Boomer is the voting age. The town's just infested with frogs. Why do they even bother duping?
Hmm? Oh, hi! Wow! Wow!
Alright, she has drama too. Man, why does the 10 have so much drama?
Ah. Oh.
Small town drama, yeah. Oh yes, because I released the frogs because I was failing the duping. Yeah, that's why I that's why I introduced an invasive species to Tenno by failing duping. Oh, there's nothing in there, in that window. No, I'm not a teacher. I taught you a lot of glitches. Okay, I'm a glitch teacher, sure. I will teach you how to cheat. But who are you voting for? I need to give you a mushroom. Okay, maybe people aren't out because it's raining. Nice. Good scarecrow. Yeah, I am interested in speedrunning this game. I think all dungeons in particular looks like it might be really cool. I'll probably start learning some stuff in the next few days. Where am I going? Over here. No, it's not bye bye OOT. Yeah, I gotta practice. I gotta try auto build cancels. I probably have to learn Zugling. What else do I have to learn? I saw fall damage cancel was found today. It looks kind of weird though.
Yeah.
Why are you guys so dramatic? I literally say, no, it's not bye bye OOT, and everyone's like, bye bye OOT, it was a good run.
Yeah.
I'll miss OOT so much. Why do you guys love being so dramatic? Because it makes me mad. True. I can't find any non-CC voters. Okay, here, maybe. You. Sigh. Oh. He just wants to give me an egg? Really? How could I ever forget?
Oh.
Wait. Have a mushroom. Trade an egg for a mushroom. Yeah, truly a fantastic romance story. Just OT trade quest with fewer steps. Okay, I knew well. I guess I should probably go in. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one that I missed. I am on the hunt for boomers. Okay, that sounded bad. I'm not on the hunt for boomers. I'm looking for boomers to give mushrooms to. Got all of them? Okay. Evolved from tackling kids. He wants to be pet and I can't pet him. Just walk up to people and just give them a mushroom.
Ah.
I'll get it. Here's your bottle that's nearly the size of you. Oh my god. Look at this. Why do you need a bottle that big? That's some huge paper.
Hey.
Small shot of vodka. Are you a boomer?
Oh. Oh.
Who made me the authority on bottle size? I am just making an observation of a size difference from the average.
Oh.
Here's some acorns.
Ooh.
I have the picture, but not the item. What are you here for? You just want to observe farming?
Oh.
Do you want milk?
Oh.
Would you like milk?
Ah. Oh.
Here. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cheese is gonna change the town. cheese girlfriend. The cheese shop.
Ah. 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 Ah.
I will buy 2 cheese.
Ah. Mm? Ah.
How do I tell them to go to the cheese shop? Whatever. Okay, how many voters do I still need? 2 left. Throw cheese at them. Where'd it go? Did it actually disappear because of that? I need one more cheese.
Ah. Ah.
Actually, no, I want to go back up.
Ah.
Have a mushroom.
What? Hey. What?
Alright, one more. Is there... I doubt there's anyone up here. Is Robbie a boomer? Is Robbie voting in the Nintendo election? Aw, I thought it would be super funny if he was part of the election. If I had to give him a mushroom. An anarchist. He does live away from town. They probably don't have jurisdiction up here. Current core count's about 400. It's a Highland Shield on a sled, yeah. Or a sled on a Highland Shield. The Golden Horse. Wait, where's this? Is it this house? Is this Zelda's house now? Or is it the secret room in the school? Is there a secret room here? Or is this the... This isn't the secret room, is it? I assume it means the school. Oh, Link's well. Oh, Zelda's secret well. Okay, this is probably it. Zelda's secret room. Nice. Oh, is this a hair thing? Wait. Let me take this off. Oh, so this is how you get the Breath of Wild hair instead of the long hair. I see. Zero defense. Can it be upgraded? Yeah, I want to check if it can be upgraded now. Oh, and there's frogs here. I'll take Zelda's pet frog. So this is how you're supposed to find out about the throne room thing. I already got that. This chat spoiled it for me. Thanks for reset bad sense. Okay, I assume this is too far outside the village. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a Korok. I thought a Korok needed to find his friend. Maybe on the beach. I guess I can check there. Beach is over this way, right? Oh, it's all the way over there. That seems really far. I mean, I guess I can try. Why do these Koroks leave their pals at the bottom of mountains and stuff? They don't leave them there. The Koroks themselves get stuck because they can't travel with their oversized backpacks that's 3 times the size of their body. It's their own fault for not appropriately knowing their limit on how much they can carry on their backpack. What do they even need with those oversized backpacks anyway? They do it on purpose? They definitely do. They just want attention. Darwin Award goes to the Koroks. Wizrobe just hanging out on the beach. Don't hit me. Demon King Bow. My Demon King Bow right now is at 60. So I guess it maxes out at 30. Like, 30 hearts increase the damage. Like, past 30 hearts, the damage doesn't increase anymore, I mean. Is that the big horse from Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it is. How did it move all the way down here? Yunobo, I swear to God. Okay, he's not gonna do anything. Okay, stay there. I do want to get that horse. I feel like the horse is gonna be important for something. Come on. Wait, so is this arrow part of those arrows? No, it doesn't look like it. Or, well, the Korok mask isn't going off here. Where's the nearest stable? Nowhere near. Wow. I had to ride this a long way to a stable. Oh my god. Do I bother? Horse adventure? Alright, I'll take it all the way to a stable somewhere, somehow. Probably best to ride it up, back up to Tenno. And then down from there.
Ho, 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 ho.
One near the fairy fountain. This one, I mean, even that is so far away. I feel like there's another stable. No, I've gotten all the stables because of the pen quest. Man, there really are no... Yeah, I guess I have to go all the way to Dueling Peak Stable. Well, I'll probably pass some Koroks on the way. Tournament and Clue. He's not a bad horse. It's not his fault that he's so far away from stable. Well, it might be his fault. He's a wild horse, right? I guess it is his fault. Am I giving him a real name? I might give him the name too. No, I haven't gotten all the armor sets yet. I think I'm close. There's a few sets that I know I don't have that I think I can get right now that I'll try to get at least today. And then I think the ones that are the most significant ones right now are I still need the fire weather up and cold weather up attack sets. And I know those are just going to be found in caves, so it might take a while. I'm just going to have to go cave hunting forever. Wait a second. Come on. Back up, please. No. Horse, please. Where'd he go? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that might work. Thought I had this. Yeah, I know I picked it up. I was more asking why haven't I not thrown it away? I see a Korok. Wait here. Where to leave the horse? Up there. I was gonna eat speed food, but then I remembered I'm gonna be riding a horse for a while, so probably no reason to eat speed food right now. Where did I park? Where did I park my horse? Hey! It is cool that in this game they gave them items that they can throw. Oh, come on. And it's also fun to pickpocket their backpack. How come they need a backpack and I don't? Does this area have another convoluted Korok seed like in Breath of the Wild? I am trying so hard to turn into the middle of the forest. Oh. I don't want to kill my horse. Is that on? Is that on? Nice. Alright, did I shock my horse with the topaz arrow? No, he's over there. Alright, he's safe. I mean, it depends on what you mean by the best horse, but probably not. It's very slow. Okay, I wanted to go back up here. It's really just a big horse, and that's it. What did you think was gonna happen if you went up here? Oh no. I don't have a harness. Dude? Coming back for you later. What are you doing? Is there a Korok here too? Since this is a bridge. Alright, you need to be pretty high up for it to allow you to dive. Oh, come on. These Koroks are a lot more annoying. Just attach a rocket. It's not... The issue isn't getting there. It's that I'd have to go over there to deliver the Korok and then come back. And then I don't know if my horse is going to do something stupid on the way. So I just don't want to bother with it right now. Come on. Yeah, I don't want the horse to despawn if I go too far away. Nope. Don't need a stabilizer. Actually, a stabilizer might have worked. Actually, let me try. I want to see the stabilizer for this particular thing will work. Wait, it won't go under. Wait, yes it will. Okay. Let's see. This might be the perfect height. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a stable. I have to take this horse like halfway across the map to a stable. Let's reset up. Ow, Dad, that hurts. Huh. So, oh, there he is. Is this at least on the path? I can probably do that. Nope. No, stop. I hope my horse is fine. I was hoping that I could like just barely float above the water with that, with the Tulin Wind. Am I finishing? I don't know what you mean by finishing tonight. I already beat the main story. If you mean finishing 100%, not even close. It'll probably take me another 100 hours to finish Hundo. Leave my horse alone, please. Where's the Korok? I already got the one up here. How come the Korok mask activated for half a second? Here. Lag. Okay, here. Oh, I mean, no, I don't just mean 100% on the map screen. I mean 100% as in like actually all quests and everything relevant. I mean 100% map screen is part of it. Is that a red arrow? No, that's... never mind. I thought that Bokoblin was a red arrow for one of the Korok seed types. Oh. Almost to the stable. My long journey's almost over. Now, Phantom Yan spawns are in set locations. Come on. Please.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
I got a pony point.
Ah. Ah.
Or wait, no, I don't want to take my horse.
Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Wait, did it say the name? Two. Okay, back to Hateno. Yeah, people definitely care about horses. I mean, I obviously don't really, considering my name, the naming scheme I give horses. But yeah, I've seen plenty of people play this game and they're like, "Oh my god, my sweet horsey." Yeah, for some reason they think they're playing Pokemon and they call it a horsey. Not even a water type. There's nothing water type about it. Can I catch up to Naja? Walk first. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see what nature parts I have. Okay, major horn. Major spikes. Major scale. Major claw. Okay, so I just need a fang. Or wait, I know there's also talon. Talon, the dragon talons didn't exist in Breath of the Wild, right? What part do I even shoot for that? The feet? Is it... But that just gives me a claw, right? Wait, I don't... I have a claw, yeah. Does that just mean I shoot those and not those? Are those different? Well, I need a fang first. I'll do that. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, I thought Claw and Talon were the same. When I first saw Talon, I thought, did they just rename Claw to Talon? Yeah, dragons have a set path now. I think that makes the dragons more consistent. I think I heard the dragons have just like a 10-minute cooldown in this. Is that right? I think they have a completely consistent path, but you can just always only hit them once every 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I still have one person left. I can't find who the last person is. I should probably just make it daytime. What's left for 100%? Many side quests, many side adventures, 600-ish Koroks, and a handful of other stuff. I already talked to this guy. You? How do we talk to you? Okay, last guy.
Oh.
Armor upgrades, yeah.
Ah.
600, yeah. I have 400 Koroks right now. There are 1,000, and so I need 600 more.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Do I wait until the next day to start the election or something? Well, okay, the 600 more Koroks does sound like a lot. Oh, talk to her sister, okay. But so in Breath of the Wild, when I was doing Breath of the Wild 100%, I mean, I didn't actually get 100%, but when I got to the point where all I had left was Koroks, and I was just Korok searching, I was getting like 60-ish Koroks a day. So like, I mean, obviously that won't last, but from like up until like probably 700 or 800, I assume I can probably get a significant number of Koroks per day, but then like the last 200 I'm expecting to be rough. Oh wow. No, I have another read stuff. I guess I probably should do that. I don't even know where he is. I think up here? Every time I walk into a house and I see this flower, I think it's a Korok. I'm like, why is there a Korok in a house?
Oh. Ah. Uh.
It's not this guy, right? No.
Huh? Oh.
Kids are out of school. Okay, I don't know where the mayor is. I passed the house going down from the school, okay. Wait, is it this? Yeah, okay.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
It's cheese.
No. No.
Ah. Ah. More. No.
Wait, do I actually have to dye something? Does she want me to dye something? I guess I'll dye something. I could change my paraglider fabric. So there's just Breath of the Wild. That looks kind of cool. Actually, Gerudo one looks kind of nice. Hudson. Giga. Make it Frank Z. Can you make a custom one? I don't think so. I kind of like the Gerudo one, actually. Yeah, where's the Yahaha fabric? Where's the Korok fabric? Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Do I have a picture? Okay. Should I bother dyeing anything? Let's see if I can dye this. Oh, can I dye the furry outfit? Oh, this doesn't really change most of it. I don't think it'll let me dye the Korok mask. At least it didn't in Breath of the Wild. 15 colors, yeah, it's very limited coloring. Please understand, the Switch can only handle 16 colors. No, I think it's because they have to like make a different model for each kind and not just like a recolor. Okay, yeah, you won't let me do Korok mask. Does CC not like this? Because she said she threw it out. Seriously? Oh, whoops. What about this? This one probably is only going to look best with the main color. Actually, this might look good. Nah, normal. Oh, actually, I'm actually realizing I have a lot of armor sets I'm missing. I need 2 more pieces of the rubber helm, 2 more pieces of barbarian armor, 2 more pieces of cold weather attack up, all 3 of hot weather attack up. I have a lot I'm missing. You can't dye this, right? Yeah. I assume both are undyeable. Really? Oh yeah, Yiga clothes. That might be interesting. Actually, that's probably undyeable. Uh. Okay, it's not undieable. Interesting. But what if I show up to Yiga Clan and they see that I am not wearing the official colors? They will call me out. What if I'm Black Yiga?
Hey!
No. $228 pieces of flint.
Hey!
I like the perfectly cut scream.
Uh. No. Ooh. Um.
Actually, no, I could just start wearing the Yiga armor instead of the Phantom Ganon armor for stealth up. And I guess I can upgrade the Yiga armor, so it might not kill me every time. Maybe I should actually focus on upgrading these.
Oh.
When's the election? How do I do the election? At noon? Okay. Let me see if I can talk to her right now, just in case. No? Oh. Wait, no? Oh, Reed's wife. Where is his wife? Probably up here somewhere. I'm gonna talk to him again, see if he says it. Or wait, here? Oh, yeah? Hold on. I just want to be facing forward. Oh, there's no path that way. Oh, she is still inside? Okay. Oh, here.
Huh? Huh. Ma. Uh. Mmm. Mmm.
I see. So the thing I was about to do was what I was required to do anyway. I was gonna find a way through the well. Figured out the puzzle before before it even told me there was a puzzle. Exclamation point speed food for the speed food thing. Huh? What? I must have gone through a wall. I must have failed that absolutely perfectly. Oh yeah, choo-choo. Wait, did I... There's one down here, right? Here. Okay, I didn't have the picture in the first place. Seriously? It's at a 12. I mean, I should still be able to get in there, right? It's not like the floor just starts and stops working at noon.
Oh. Ma. Ah. Mmm. Ma.
Oh man, excited for the election.
Oh. Oh.
A whole shed for a diary, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ma. No. Ma.
Oh man, drama.
Ah. 뭐?
Her secret's out. Twitter drama.
어.
Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
And they all lived happily ever after. Yeah, I exactly called it.
No. No.
Okay, so I can buy other stuff from her. Out of the way.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
70 rupees. Dang. Do I have these? I don't have these.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Okay, these are just all things that I have. Highland Shield 3000, yeah. So I assume this is only sold out if I have a Highland Shield. So she can just make Varudania helms. That's just a skill she knows how to do.
Oh. Ma. Mama. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that you can put your hood down. You do this. Here, I'll wear canonical clothing.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, and this is like a separate thing, right? So I'd probably need 2 of these.
Oh. Ah.
Long tunic, fine.
Oh.
Oh wait. Or no, I have it on. Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Oh. Ma. Ma. Ooh.
Okay, cool. Oh, should I have worn the champion leathers? What about this?
Ooh. Ma. Mama. Ooh.
Okay, what if I... What about this?
Ooh. Ooh.
We're tingle outfit. I don't think I have the full tingle set. I think I only have one piece, yeah. Okay, I think that's all Hateno Village side quests, right? I think I just talked to everyone like 5 times during this. Alright. Oh, school. I gotta go to school. Nice. Oh, the kids had to be sitting. Hey, you. Sit down. Uh... You're gonna fall off. Oh, did she... Okay, now she's sitting on the edge of her seat. Is this interesting of a story?
Yeah.
Yeah, she slid into the chair. I have a picture of it. Chat told me to take a picture of it.
Oh.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
They don't know I'm the guy he was talking about. Here's rice. Yeah, thanks for teaching my school kids. Here's some rice. Okay. Next I want to go... Do I want to go to Lurlin? Lurlin or Kacker? Let me just look at the adventure log. See what I want to do. Have I not done this already? I thought I did. Bunch of dragons. Oh, I remember. I wanted to go to the springs. Oh yeah, dye shop guy, the Choo-Choo picture. I'm gonna warp again soon anyway. Next time I warp, I'll do that. Show them a picture of Thunderblight Ganon. Well, about that. That just happens to be the one picture I didn't take. How come they built a tower so close to the spring? Were they not like, dang, maybe we shouldn't do this near an important site? I have an Aegir Claw, right? Yeah. Did I fail it? I don't see the claws. Okay. I don't have a General Claw. I'll do Frosh first. Dupe. Oh, is that Link a Pokemon dupe Link? The dupe. Alright, it's really easy. All you do is, if you're in the air, either from a shield jump or paraglider, just hold whatever you want to dupe, and then press Y and B at the same time. B to exit the menu and Y to sort. Just do it at the same time and the items will appear on the ground, but you won't lose them from your inventory. It's very simple. Yeah, you could also use plus, but B is much easier. Where's Feroce Claw? It's so hard to find so many materials. It might have honestly been good if they just like removed a bunch of redundant materials for this game. Just because there's so much here. Did I fail it? Why am I failing it? And it's annoying that it's harder to tell when I fail it. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it wrong. You're thinking of an older method. Here we go. No. Here we go. Oh, I have to talk first. I was hoping I could skip the talking. Oh yeah, I should just do it on Minora, I forgot. Okay, I need to, I have a lot of gems I gotta sell. I need to go find Dinral. What time is it? It's like midday. I have no idea where Dinral is supposed to be midday, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. And pretend it's gonna be around Eldin or something. Yeah, I probably need to sell the gems to the Gerudo in Goron City. Since this game is so picky about rupees. Any dragons? I don't see a dragon. They go in the depths at night, right? Maybe he's around Tabantha. I'll check this tower. Thanks for continuing a gift sub, Colchel. No, 10,000 rupees is nowhere near what you need. 10,000 rupees is chump change in this game. There's a dragon. How much I wish I could have in this game. This game is looking like it's already having fast moving glitches. This light dragon. Spoiler dragon. Oh wait, is this Nadra? No, this is light dragon. Really? I have a fire sword and fire shield, and it's still cold? Dude, does a fire weapon only count as one? Because I know individually they both should reduce cold. Does it only check for one fire weapon? Or one fire equipment? Okay, I don't think I have a light dragon horn. Let me see. I do, never mind. I think I'm missing a claw. Okay, I have everyone's horn. I don't have Dinral spike. Why did I not get Dinral spikes? I do have Dinral spikes, never mind. I have everyone's spikes. Okay, so I need Hydra. Okay, so I don't need a scale. I need a claw. Okay, I need a claw or a fang. Claw is probably more important right now. No, okay, got it. Oh wait, did that say Talon? Okay, what? So then what's the difference between Claw and Talon? Or wait, is it Light Dragon that specifically has talons and then the other ones have claws? Some have talons, some have claws. That's not confusing at all. Do I have to enter here from a cave? Okay, yeah, there's a lower floor there. There's 2 chests in there. Is there an easily accessible, obvious cave? Yes. Well, not really cave, but close enough. Don't care. Also don't care. Actually, no, 20 base. That's really good, actually. I do care. What's the best Zonai equipment to equip this to? Is it just Construct Horn 4? I think I asked this yesterday. Yeah, Captain 4. Okay, I need to find Dinral. Any dragons? Where's the dragons? I might need to go to that island. That might be one of those star islands I need the picture of. No, this looks like they used this island. Oh, there's a chest. A battery. Does anyone know what chasm Dinral goes in at night? You know, would you like to share with the class? No? Okay. Yeah, for some rice. I'll give you some Highland rice. Top center and top right? Uh, top right is this top right? Or do you mean like... And top center... Like over here? I guess I can check. Yeah, let me check over here. Oh, tell us. Oh, that's one I marked already. One I already have. Well, it's close to nighttime, and I don't see a dragon. This chasm, I assume. Don't shield surf on a ruby shield. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the other chasm then. Oh, that chasm was right. Harden's real time and not in game time. I don't know. This looks pretty. Or wait. Oh, didn't know this coming out. Okay, maybe it is. Like the right timing, but updraft. I thought the updraft was gonna get me. I guess I'll rock it. Oh no. Oh, that was far too late. I thought Dinral was still closer. I'm gonna have to fly up now. I thought I got here at the perfect time, but this is the worst time. Huh. Okay, I'm looking for a claw, right? I kind of want to try a Yunobo shot, but I don't want to risk getting a piece I don't want. Okay. Or I'll try for a close-up hit of the claw. Okay, cool. Nope. Where'd it go? Oh no. Yeah, that's not a claw. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Where's Spring of Power? That's it, right? I think so. Oh yeah, I should have taken a picture. Oh well. Or wait, no, didn't I take a picture of General? I think I did. Oh, come on. Wait, no, this isn't it. I'm stupid. Wait, where's String of Power? Wait, no, this is String of Power. It's just over. Yeah, here. Okay. Huh? Oh. Nice facing direction, just looking up, trying to look backwards. This way? Yeah. He's fixed. Okay. Cool. This the Skyward Sword? The goddess sword? It has a nice sound effect. I should probably drop this for a broadsword actually. One is better, I think. Oh, they were both long throw. I thought this one was durability up. Throw it? Why do you want me to throw it? Did you think it was gonna shoot a sword beam? Here, let me see if I have full health if it does it. That uses Master Sword energy? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I can always rock rocket. I'm probably just gonna drop it in my house. I'm gonna need another sword mount for my house. I'll buy it next time I need it. My house, yes. I mean, they call this a house, so I get to call this a house, even though it's more like an arrangement of wood. Just trying to get some eyeballs. No, I actually want to throw this. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna take this to Terrytown, and I'm gonna steal a ruby. Rebuild the beach village today. I might get started on that. There's a few other things I want to do first. I think I want to work on armor first because I know I need some armor stuff from Gerudo. I need to go to Kek and get chic armor, but I know there's a side quest before that, so I need to do this side quest. Made a profit. I should actually sell stuff.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna sell these to the Gerudo lady. Don't do that. Go to here. Hopefully I didn't waste too much on those sapphire. Well, I guess I lost 10%. I guess I lost 270 rupees on that. Kind of sucks, but not the worst. Where is she? No, the 222 ambers, that's all legit. I haven't duped any amber. The game showers you with amber. And that's with selling a lot too. I sold a lot of amber to the Gerudo lady here once. Yeah, I'm not selling anything I'm duping, or I'm only duping like annoying materials to get. Like, I haven't duped any gems except diamonds, and I only used a few diamonds, and now pretty sure basically all my diamonds are legit now. And maybe there might be like 5 duped diamonds now. But I'm not gonna sell anymore. I'm not gonna sell a lot of them. I'm not gonna sell more than I think I have legit. Oh yeah, dupe frogs. That was just to try to speed something up. I didn't realize that I was gonna pass a bunch of frogs in the well. And then dragon parts, I have no issues with duping because dragon parts are just annoying. I don't want to wait. Oh, I got the helm. Oh, so those quests that I got from like the Rito one that said like the treasure in the hot springs, those are probably the Divine Beast helms.
Oh.
I see. There you are.
사먹었다. 아,
Sure.
에? 아. 아,
Not right now. I already sold a bunch of sapphires. Oh, do I have to sell sapphires for her to do something else? Okay, just to cycle through something. I don't really use sapphires that much. 10. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good.
아.
Alright, now I'm rich. And those are legit rupees. Those are actual, not non-duped, sold stuff rupees. Okay. I need to buy some armor. I remember I still haven't bought all of the stuff at Rito. Now do my diamonds. I will not dupe any more diamonds. Oh wait, I should have talked to her one more time to see if she wanted like amber or something. Okay, I mean, at some point I probably will, but at least not for a while. I'm not gonna dupe until like the game really starts to get annoying about, like, to the point where it's annoying to not dupe anymore. Like if I have to do some insane farming. Where's the clothing shop? Dude, I can't find anything in Rito ever. Do you have a side quest?
Oh.
1,000 rupees for that?
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm already mad that I wasted that many rupees. Scam, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna go back to the Gerudo in Goron City. Oh yeah, the Goron said I still need the last piece of Framebreaker armor too. Yeah, at least the Flamebreaker armor is easier to skip in this game because of Sidon. There's actually, for anyone that doesn't know, it's one cool thing in the all dungeon speedrun is to skip Flamebreaker armor. You just talk to Sidon and he protects you for a while. And that the water bubble thing actually does protect you from the heat. And so you just keep talking to Sidon and then you can't burn. You won't burn alive. No.
Mm?
Wait.
Mm.
You said something about Amber.
Mm?
Really? Wait, no.
Ah.
Then why are you talking about sapphires?
Mm?
Is she glitched? Why is she asking me about sapphires and then talking about ambers?
Mm. Mm?
Come back literal tomorrow. Oh, is it? Do I need to wait a full in-game day? Well, no. Doesn't she cycle through after you buy them? Because last time I was here, she wouldn't go to the next one until I sold her 10 of one ore, and then she would go to the next one. But then I left after diamonds, and then when I came back, she's back on sapphires. But sapphires wasn't the start, so I don't know. Okay, have that, have that. This one. Oh my god.
Ah. Oh.
Let me see if just warping around resets it. Oh, first cycle set, second plus is random. Yeah, because I think I sold her ambers a while ago. Wait, I thought I just had the strat for how to get there every time. Is that guy selling diamonds? Okay, there.
Mm. Mm?
Just in case, I'll try just making it. I'll try just advancing a day and seeing what happens. Where is a pot? Surely there's a cooking pot somewhere. I'll just sit here. Oh wait, this doesn't make it a new day. Delta cheap to use an inn. The inns are so slow though. It's not even being cheap, it's just wanting to go fast.
Ah.
Okay, yeah.
Mm?
I'm fairly sure 99,000 rupees is max, yeah. I was gonna go back to Guido. $415 Koroks. Yeah, I assume it's switch clock based. I think someone said it was real time. Okay, I need to buy the armor here. What do they sell? Oh yeah, I still need to figure out how to get the secret place here.
Ah. Ah.
I need to buy these. Oh my god. I'll buy the cheap ones.
Gossip. Oh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know. I was looking for it before and I couldn't find it. I know the general idea. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna skip the diamond one for now. No, stop. How close am I? I'm going the opposite way. Okay, it's probably not here. Not necessarily the grindy part of 100%. I'm doing a lot of side quests right now. Oh yeah, I need to do this side quest. This side quest seemed really interesting. Right, what's up here? Can you fan away the sand down there? Can you? I don't think. No, this sand. Okay, this sand looks like you can. What is this? Hard to see. I can't see. The Ultra Hand is making it hard to see here. Don't know what that did. We need some nice refreshing air. These aren't like normal breakable rock. Oh, it is breakable. Okay. What's this? This seems relevant. Is this... Are these shops? Mushroom shop, jewelry shop, food shop, something... A Goron? Sandseal? Yeah, Sandseal. Yeah, it just looks like a map of the town. And then the secret one over there. It looks like a Goron with facial hair. Come on. Why can't I take it out here? Dude. Why is it there? This isn't real sand.
Oh? Ah. Sa
Oh, so these I need to take a picture of? Every time, why does it do that? Okay, and there was a second one, right? Down... Not here. Where's the other one I found? I found two. Or... Yeah, there's just one... Target range, right? Wait, was it there? Oh, is this where the girl is? I'm supposed to take a picture of...
ah. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, Madison. I guess I can't take a picture right now. The game wants me to take a picture. I am just trying to complete a side quest.
Ah. Eh? Ah.
Do I have more?
Oh?
Oh.
Ah.
The other ones happen to be in here, or are they somewhere else? Yuga outfit? Oh, are they gonna yell at me if I put on Yuga outfit?
Oh.
Nice. So in Breath of the Wild, you have to wear one specific outfit to not get caught. In this, you have to wear one specific outfit to get caught. Nice. Thought there'd be one in here.
Oh. Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I got in there with Ascend before. Okay, I feel like the fourth is probably down here maybe, because I remember going here and thinking I expected more from this, and there wasn't, so I'm gonna try checking down here. It isn't? Well, thanks for telling me. Now I don't have to find out myself. This attack is so weak. Oh, come on. You get that from completing the infiltrating the Yiga clan side quest. Is it really only 10 damage? Why does it look like it's supposed to be so strong? Because Yiga are posers. Maybe I should just walk around with this out, and then when something activates, I'll know. Nice. Yeah, first person mode. Maybe it's above in Gerudo Town. Hello. Thought it might be disguised as like the throne or something seemingly ordinary. Do I get to take these? I thought these would be like for sale. What does it mean? Oh, drop it.
Oh.
Okay, coordinates. Write that down. Chat, you guys are writing it down for me, right? Right, negative 38, negative 29. Seems like it's going in this direction. Alright, negative 38, 88, negative 29, 27. Alright, so 29, 27 should be... I should work on one axis at a time. Okay. 29... 72. Oops. Okay, and then 38, 88. And then 33, so it's probably ground level. It's probably in here. Oh wait, I'm not at the right Y level. Okay, so it should be right under it then. Like right here. Oh no, I need to be even lower. I just assumed here would be negative. Okay. Did I mess up the coordinates? 2972, 3888, 033. Yeah, is it just this?
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. I guess do I bring that to Patricia when I'm done with this quest, maybe? Okay. Okay, I still need to find the last pillar. And I cannot find it. No, we're not blind, I got this one. I've gotten 3 of the 4 of them. I passed it? Is this like a hiding in plain sight pillar? Is it one of these? You know, I'm talking about this one, right? I have gotten this one already. Yes, I got that one. I ignored a thing I had it already? Really? Let me try.
Eh?
That's the jail one.
Ah. Oh.
See? I told you. I walked by it a couple times. I guarantee that I walked by one that I already got. Okay, I got that one. And where was it? I got that one, the jail one, and was it back here? And this one. Yes, I found the segmented one, if that was the one you were talking about. Unless there's one here. Yeah, I took a photo of the rebuilt one. I think. I'll double check because you guys are making me doubt myself. Well, this one's a matter of perspective. Is it like you can't not like wait? Oh wait, is this it? Here we go. I see.
Ah.
I think that's neat. It's kind of dumb, but it's kind of neat.
Eh? Hmm. Ah. Ah. Eh?
Okay, first I'm gonna see if anything happens if I just put it here, and then I'll take it to Patricia. Or wait, is this the right way? Yeah. Nothing.
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
I remember seeing a few of these scattered throughout Gerudo Desert, and I am now realizing that I probably need to fly all over the desert to collect these orbs from all over the place and bring them all to Gerudo Town. Yeah, maybe Patricia gives hints on where they are. Wrong way. Patricia's not here. Wrong way. No, I got sidetracked on getting into the secret shop. I'm now lost on how I get to the secret shop. Because I thought it was just ascend into it from the shelter. But there doesn't seem to be any place in the shelter to ascend there from. Come on. Now the shelter. Okay, so probably a cave then.
Oh.
I see. You know what? I will be taking pictures. Does she give coordinates for everyone? Or is it like one at a time? One at a time, okay. Is it a random order or is it like a set order? So that wasn't, was that the same? That was the same, wasn't it? One more time just in case I got unlucky.
Oh.
Okay. I'll probably do this soon, but not right now.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. So I can just take these. That was what I came here wondering was, can I just take those items? And I got sidetracked with that. Okay, so I assume I need to find a cave. Probably on this side. I forgot. Okay, what direction am I going? I wanted to go back to Griddle Town. I should probably make a sled if I'm gonna be exploring the desert a lot. I'll probably make a sled. Not right now because I'm just going back to Griddle Town. Oh, come on. Go faster. Come on. Oh, come on. No damage. Oh yeah, I'm wearing the worst armor. I forgot, is there a cave here? No. Earthquake ability is so OP. I disagree. I think it's very weak. Gear, I don't by if you mean armor, there's no armor duping. There is bow shield weapon duping. But no armor duping, as far as I'm aware. Can you drop armor? No. Okay, yeah. Shields and weapons, yeah, you can do.
Ah.
Master Sword. You can't dupe the Master Sword, but you can get a glitch Master Sword called Message Not Found. That's unbreakable, and you can dupe that. So you can get an inventory full of unbreakable Master Swords. Can you fuse this? Uh, what does Riju think about that?
Ça va?
Okay, so what happens if I try to defuse it at Terrytown? Yeah, I did all shrines. No. Cool. Okay, what about putting it on a shield? Great shield. You know what? I'll go put this on in my house. That's a priceless artifact. Put it down. Well, it's my priceless artifact now. It belongs in a museum. I'm making a museum. My house is now a museum. It's back. See, I didn't steal anything. They have duplicates. It's probably not even authentic. I probably stole a replica. I probably stole like a cheap knockoff replica. They wouldn't keep the real thing in public. Rudos are just good at duping, yeah.
Hey! Hi! Sabak! Ah! Aha!
Oh, here's another one of the balls. I guess I can just take this right now. Unless this is the next one that was already hinted at. Oh yeah, I should eat speed food again. Doesn't roll very well. Come on, still a little roll. Okay, there we go. Just had to pick up a little speed.
Ah! Ah! Hmm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Oh, luckily Patricia's right here. Okay, I just want to see if that was the one that I got or not. Whoops. See if this is a new one or not.
Ah.
Okay, this is new.
Mmm.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that looks like it's in Grotto Town. I guess I can do that. Or, wait. Okay, 3813, 2872. Nope. Okay, 38, 13. And then, what was it, 2872? Yeah. Okay, so right below here. Why does she have a mirror shield staff? Wait, wait, I'm a bit off. Delete this. Okay, 3813, 2072. Oh my god, every time. Can't see the coordinates. Oh, right there. I don't know who that is.
Saba. Saba. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ba. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ba. Ba. Ah. Ah.
That sigh. That sigh sounded so real.
Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah.
So. Ha. Ah.
I have talked to almost every Gerudo in the town, and none of them is Dahlia. I have, I think, 2 pieces of the Fierce Deity armor.
Oh.
Probably underground.
Oh. Oh. Sub. Oh. 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 Ma.
No. Try walking naked. Are they gonna get mad at me?
Oh.
Nice. Do I get thrown in jail? You know what? I was gonna come underground anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, Riju gives you a free pass in this game to go around the town without the that armor. Without the Gerudo set.
Ah.
It's going to be the literal last Gerudo that I talk to. Okay, I don't think there's anyone down here. I'm looking for Dahlia.
La. Ah. Ho.
Wait, is she actually not here right now?
Ah.
The drink is real.
Mm. Ah.
She is in town? Okay.
Huh? Ah. Mm? Mm. Huh? Ah. Mm? Ah. Mm. Mm? Ah.
I gotta find a way into the secret shop. Oh. Why did you... Where were you the whole time? I'm mad.
Hi. Aw.
Notice that the water is crashing down on the ground. I will look at the water again later after I do this. I will see if there's a hint with the water.
Yeah. Aw.
We're playing hide and seek. That's not it. Oh, but there's another one there. Oh, another one here. Well, she's helping me with other side quests. Alright, you know what? I accept defeat this round. I'm just gonna just put these in the thing. Unless I find it, unless... Oh! And I still made it.
Ooh.
Optimal.
Huh?
Alright, so this will be 5, so I guess at this point I might as well just finish it up. Get the last hint from Patricia. Nice. Kinda launched me. Here. No, that's where it came from.
Ah.
Eat the fruit.
Ah.
Oh, no. Oh, whatever, I can just talk to her.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Negative 32, negative 25. That sounds not in Gerudo Town. No. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to Sand Seal for this. Which direction?
Masak. Ah.
Okay, negative 3274, negative 2586.
Hey. Hey.
Most likely underground, I'm guessing. Oh wait, I should follow this bloopy. Is there a cave right here? I see. That is probably what I'm looking for.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, I want to go this direction. Oh, no, I'm trying to travel only on one axis, and it's hard with the sand seal.
Ah.
Okay, wait.
Ah.
Okay. Negative 20. Okay, negative 32x.
Hey. Ooh. Ah.
Okay, and then go north from here. Alright, it looks like it's down here.
Hi.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Oh, I gotta save someone. Okay. But Psycho is so long. It is, but I do like long side quests that are involved like this. It's pretty cool. Where is my sand? Did my sand seal leave? It ditched me. Okay, so near something tall, but there's quite a few tall things now. Here, you know what? Let me do this. Come on. Maybe that. No, he said he wants to, the rule is to go near something tall, but then the sinkholes, I mean, it might be a sinkhole near something tall, but that the sinkholes are why he doesn't want to go and find him. But probably should check in sinkholes. I guess it could be like fell in the sinkhole. Did I just swim the... Oh, you haven't watched any gameplay? Yeah, there's just an ability that lets you go through ceilings. I can just go through the ceiling right now and come up at the top of the desert. Have I been in this one? I think I've been in this one. Yeah, this looks... Yeah, because this was near the Korok where I was trying to get the Korok and then I fell in here. Yeah, so I don't think it's in here. Where's Tears of the Kingdom landing on my Zelda tier list? Very high. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, I just made a circle. I just made a loop. Okay, it's not in here, I'm pretty sure. It's probably just the sinkhole closer to Kar Bazaar. Because they're usually not too far away. I mean, I missed a chest, but that's not really what I'm looking for. And I am gonna come back here and like more thoroughly explore the desert later. But right now, I just want to finish this quest up. Where was it that I went? The first one there. Yeah, okay. I thought the game was gonna make it more complicated than it actually was. Yunobo? Yunobo?
Oh. Oh.
Remember when I tried to get a sand seal so I could easily take this back? Guess I'll just have to rocket it. Actually, I'll probably need a rocket sled or something. This has like no traction, so yeah, I'll just make a sled real quick. Oh my god. Oh no. Please make it up. How's my progress coming along? I have all shrines. I've done a decent number of side quests, but still have a lot left to do. I have 400 Koroks. Probably more than halfway there, overall. Come on. Stop blocking my sled. Actually, wait. Can I take a picture of these? No. Watch out. I thought she said there was 6. I know there are 7 heroines, but she kept saying 6. There's one by the entrance. Are you sure that's not one I got? You mean the one over there? I got that. You know what? I'm not gonna listen. I'm just gonna talk to Patricia. No. Come on.
Oh.
Okay, that looks like it's inside Gerudo Town. Okay, negative 3800, negative 2969. And then the height, that's probably near the throne room or something. What direction am I going? Maybe not. You know what? It's probably faster to throw them. You can throw them pretty far. Watch out!
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, I got thrown in jail. Oh man.
Ah.
A big ball. North Gerudo Ruins.
Mm. Ah. Eh? Hmm. Eh?
Okay. Yeah, she's just like, I don't feel like carrying it. You do it. So, how do you think putting a rocket on a sphere would go? Come on. Okay, perfect. Please. It's very rolly. Sure is a sphere. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Dude? Nice jump. Okay, so where did my ball go? Okay, there. Please don't fall in. Some things were not meant to be put on rockets. And I don't like that. Please don't hit it. Okay. Perfect. Went all the way over. Yeah, I miss using magnesis. I miss slamming enemies while holding a magnesis thing. Wait, is it down here? No, it's not here. Did I go too far? Is it like in the center? I see. I have gone too far. Don't tell me it rolled in there. Don't tell me it despawned and went back to Gerudo Town. Okay. It was just hiding. Come on. Oh, Hardy Lizard. Oh, whatever. How am I still using this bow? Yunobo? I would love to use Yunobo right now.
Yeah.
Just fish down there. Oh, is this it? Look at all the treasure. No need to even take a picture. Loot all the rare treasure. Yeah, the guaranteed sword and shield spawn here is really nice. I assume fan. Oh, come on, the fan can't go through the bars. Or wait, is that because the... Okay, it's because the sand is piling up over there. Dude, I see the frog. I can't get the frog. Hair can't fit through bars. Oh. Cool. Neat lore. The link, yeah. But this was a very cool side quest. And there's still more I need to explore of this cave. Oh, am I going to surface? No. I just want to get up this room. We're doing quest now. It seems like it's over. I mean, I probably report back to Gerudo Town on the quest, but seems like that's it. Oh my god. A lot of work for very little. I think the importance of it was the lore. I think, wait, weren't there more paths? I could have sworn there were paths I missed down here. I think it was supposed to be for, like, exploring lore. Actually, I think the reward is pretty good. I think, like, one of every Gerudo weapon, including the Scimitar of the Seven, regular Gerudo Scimitar, but, like, one of every Gerudo weapon, some rupees, which the game is very stingy about. I think the reward's good. Some interesting lore. Okay, I think this was just a single path then, never mind. I think the other path was a different cave I needed to take, which I know what cave that is, I think. Didn't even need Travel Medallion. Actually, Travel Medallion probably would have been faster. But the frog, no, the frog, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be this way. Pretty sure this is the same cave. No, Yunobo, what are you doing? I pressed A on him, the frame he tried to leave. Let me try one more time to move the sand, but pretty sure it doesn't. No. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, there's a chest here. I'm gonna get sucked right back down, aren't I? Oh, no, never mind. I thought there was a sinkhole here. I'll just warp. Oh wait, I didn't check. Did that ruins, did it go under Gerudo Town? Or did it go the opposite direction of Gerudo Town? I think it went the opposite direction, right? Because I was thinking that might be where I need to ascend into the secret shop. As far, yeah, okay, never mind. I still don't know how to get in the secret shop then.
Oh? Eh? Eh? Ah! Hmm? Eh?
Diamond, nice. Yeah, at this point I think I'll take a hint for the shop. Cause I'm lost. I mean, is it just a cave? Middle of the shelter, look down? Oh, it's this. I should have known. I was even here multiple times looking for that, trying to get the bottle that the girl keeps throwing down. Or wait, no. Or yes, okay. Wait, maybe? I don't know. How far did this go? Okay, yeah. Wait, no? Was there a split path? Okay, here. Oh, a lot of the fountains don't have floors? Okay. Man. So that, I'm using the boulder breaker for that, and I'm sad about using so much durability, but at the same time, it is the boulder breaker. Passed it a bit. No. Okay, here. Here we go. Hello.
No? Oh.
The boots.
Sup? Oh.
I'm kind of mad that I didn't find this the first time I was looking for this, because this was like only a few days in, and I would have liked to have these boots a long time ago. Dang.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, my money.
Ah. Oh.
No.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
I should see if I have like non-gems to sell. I forgot. Does the Gorilla Lady in Goron City, does she buy opal? Or does she only buy amber, sapphire, ruby, topaz, diamond? She doesn't buy opal? Okay. Where was how did I lose it? I want to see if I have a lot of like non-gem stuff I can sell. I mean, I can probably sell a few more diamonds. Although I really don't want to sell that many. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because I should be waiting for the Gerudo and Goron City to want to buy them. Uh... Is there any like high value things, like relatively high value and things that I have a lot of? Thunder Gleocorns, I don't really need these, or I don't really need a lot of them. Those are actually pretty good money-wise, I think. Yeah, Gleok Wings, is Gleok Wings lower? Where'd Gleok Wings go? Or was it higher? Oh, here. Oh, 38. I have 51 of these. I don't think I'm really going to use them. Or, well, these are really good. These would be good for, like, if I need a far distance and high damage shot, but that comes up so rarely. I don't want to give up too many. But that is pretty good value. ₹8, 153. Wait, I have 108 Boss Bokoblin Fangs? I can sell some of these. I mean, I think I need a decent amount of these for upgrades and stuff, but I can probably sell like 40. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, anything that I think is for armor upgrades, I didn't sell too many of. Okay, also, wasn't there, I still don't have the Desert Vo headset. Or wait. Yeah, here. I think, yeah. I remember seeing it in Gerudo Town somewhere. That wasn't the secret shop, but I don't remember where it is. Does anyone remember? Oh, it's in Karkar Bazaar. Is that it? Okay. I'll just buy this. Yeah, I got it in the secret shop.
So. Huh. Oh. Huh.
The only thing I can think of is Ruby Rod. Oh, okay.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
Cool. Here it is.
Vasak!
Oh, there's also, wait, what's this? Chew Jelly Shop.
Ah.
There's one more thing I want to do in Grotto Town. Let me delete this. Oh yeah, the guy in prison's wife. I need to do that too. Do that in a sec. Am I able to just walk in the shop now? Since I broke the box. Okay.
That. Ah.
Yeah, this is the guy's wife, right? Okay, so she knows and doesn't care. Dang.
Ah. Huh?
Oh yeah, I still don't know what to do with her side quest. Yeah, I think I'll do it later. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop for now. Sign of a healthy relationship. Yeah, okay, I'll stop for now. Did a lot today, I think. Short 9-hour stream, sorry. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. So, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.